to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We got this. Don't worry. You're going to be losing today.
Get on, my man! Shot! Shot! Get it! Get it!
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Don't forget the clock. Clock. Don't forget the clock.
Hey, right here.
Woo-hoo! I got you quiet real quick. Yes, sir.
Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there, they're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to know, to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Greg. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves: Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's T in at the point. They get it again. Towns, another shot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Two things there, guys, to get to that offensive rebound put back by Karl Anthony Towns. Instincts and positioning, both in play.
Now here's Wagner. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's T. Pulls up. Rebounded by Suggs.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
Here's Prince. Pass to T. Here's Gobert. Yep, count it.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
Wagner outside. Fultz passes to Carter. Outside Fultz. Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jumper. And the Magic again can't hit. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Grant.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
Now here's Wagner to the inside. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Wagner.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Offensive rebound. That one goes in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Orlando calls timeout. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. It makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Bol, he's checked in for Orlando. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right wing. Outside Fultz. Puts it up from 12. And the Magic again can't hit.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's T, hounded by Fultz. T with a bucket.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Fultz. Wagner outside. Carter, the pass to Fultz. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fultz can't get it to go.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks. And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
T with a bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Magic call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition. What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign. but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Wagner, and it's Carter in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fultz. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you love that Markelle Fultz has the ability to draw the defense's hand and get himself to the foul line.
First free throw is good. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a free-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. And here's Fultz. The 3. Prince grabs the miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's T. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. For Orlando, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Rivers is checked in for Prince. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner. Fultz with it.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Orlando calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Carter to win the run. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rivers. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And so it's Minnesota already up 26 points as this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's T in at the 1.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
A shot from the high post. Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 6.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Fultz finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
T with a bucket. Sharp movement is part of what makes Wagner such a tough cover to us.
Yeah, and I think he's going to stay a tough cover for a long time. He's got excellent instincts, strong fundamentals. Wagner's game is only going to grow the more experience he gets.
Carter, the pass to Wagner, and he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Here's T. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Here's Fultz. Give him 8. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero, covered by Towns. Here's Banchero. The shot misses. And some solid defense from Towns. Prince down low. Wagner's on him. Prince can't hit. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Suggs uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Here's T. And Minnesota again with a bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Orlando calls timeout.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Here's Banchero, covered by Towns. Wagner in the high post. Prince is there. And it's Wagner missing. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
BA, you know, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside.
Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. And it's Carter in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Here's T, pounded by Fultz. The shot's good. He's got 25. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Knocks it loose. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to T. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Franz Wagner.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for T.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's T. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Okiki. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Puts one up from 19. T with a bucket.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
From downtown. Ooh, he buries it.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Like, what's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, you know, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? You know, you said this is the third year in a row. How's it been over the years and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we bring in back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and you know, the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, you know? They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to like, you know,
Still early into the season. It's interesting, though, to keep an eye on the rookies and how they're adjusting, Clark, to the NBA game.
And every first-year player's journey is different and unique. Some come in ready to contribute right away from a physical and mental standpoint. Others really take time to get comfortable and adjusted. So we should not cast any final judgment on any player in 1 year.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. T is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3. Now here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And it's Harrell missing. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. They can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponents.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, and, you know, it's a tall task. Great offense tends, in most cases, to beat great defense. They've got their work cut out for them.
And since being the first pick of the 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards has not disappointed.
I'll tell you something, partner. The Timberwolves got that one right. Did they ever? I mean, we knew about his nuclear athleticism, but the leadership, the work ethic, the ability to impact winning also have been evident. This is a multi-time All-Star going forward.
Tries again. Basket good.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now, here's Tucker. Passes it to Harris. And here's Maxey. 4 on the clock. A floater gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's T. In the game against Orlando, very impressive. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Pass to Tucker. 1:50 left here in the opening quarter. And the pass to Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And the 76. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Harden out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Tucker in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Tucker. And here's Maxey. Edwards defending. Maxey kicks to Milton. Harrell trying to free himself up. A shot by Milton, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Harden. Harrell, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Whistle blows, if that's going to be a travel. '76ers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Yes, that goes in. T's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota. The 76ers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. On the wing, Milton. Guarded by Prince. To end the run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Shoots off the step back. Maxey, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Tobias Harris has checked in for the 76ers. Minnesota also with the sub. Towns, he's checked in for Naz Reid. To the inside. Unloads. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Mike Conley's checked in for Taurean Prince. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Just 5 on the clock. Harden finds Harris. Harrell trying to free himself up. Harris's shot is off.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Tucker can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's T. Rebounded by Tucker.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Harden, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Oh, my!
Wow! Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point game. And it's Harrell missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Harris.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Harden can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another three for Minnesota.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Harden scanning the floor.
Hey, yo, right here.
Over Conley. Harrell trying to free himself up. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with T, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Here's T, guarded by Harris. T's shot is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Back to Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And both free throws good for James Harden. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully he can as well.
Moment here now for an injury report. David, do you have any news on the update on Kyle Anderson's injury?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Timberwolves let me know the status. I'm told the tests do show a stress fracture in his foot. A very painful injury and not what he was hoping to hear. And so that's it for him today. And from how it appears, he could be out for a considerable amount of time. What a tough break. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there. Timberwolves. Pretty good start to the half. "17 seconds left to play in the third. Conley against Harden. Pass to T. From the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Minnesota holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Korkmaz is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Dwayne Dedman, and it's Niang in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Poked loose. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards leading the charge. Here's McLaughlin. Knight. Good work there as it goes. Knight's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Alexander Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Edwards. Knight for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And there's the pass to Korkmaz. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Melton feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. And Minnesota will come the other way.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Out to the right wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Melton. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Knight. Gobert trying to get open. A nice shot by Knight. Knight's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Philadelphia is going with right now. Daniel House has checked in for McDaniels. And it's shit. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And T subbed in for Noel. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's T. He's covered by Maxey. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at
All right, all right. Why don't we get started? Nate, talk to me.
Thank you, MP. Are you aware of the rumors that you are on the trading block?
Yeah, man. My team just let me know.
So what's your reaction to that?
Trade rumors are a part of the game, man. You know, I don't pay much attention to them. I just put my head down, focus, and just take it one day at a time. I mean, if you let the distractions get to you, you're not going to be at your best. And if you're not at your best, you're not going to be able to give the team what they need in order to win.
Does that mean you don't mind if you get traded?
Man, I am a big meditation guy, Nate, and I don't know if you knew that, though.
It's news to me. I didn't.
Yeah, well, I am. You know, it helps me stay grounded, and it's a big part of helping me stay in this moment. You know, taking things as they come and not really dwelling on the past or worrying too much about the future. So, truth be told, I'm not really considering, you know, possibly being moved. All I'm focused on right now is this moment, this press conference with you and everyone else. After that, I'll think about getting dressed. Then after that, what I'm going to have for dinner, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, but you didn't really answer my question.
Didn't I, though? I mean, when you think about it, I kind of did.
Do you have any message for this front office?
All right. I think I've said all I need to say. That's going to be it for today, guys, all right? Thank you.
Okay, all right.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Lowry. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Here's Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
That's good from Butler.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Butler hits them both. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you could say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
And we're about a minute into the first. For 3, Oladipo. Pure from 3-point range.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
to the left wing. Here's T. Adebayo grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Edwards. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Heat with the ball. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Oladipo can't get that one to fall.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And Miami has possession, following the score by Minnesota. Oladipo outside. Back to Adebayo. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
Pass to T. Towns down low. He's guarded by Martin. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lowry. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And here's Adebayo. Defended by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Oladipo's got 5.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Pass to T. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Timeout called. The Heat. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were...
The Heat with the lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Here's T. Miami grabs the miss. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Butler passes to Adebayo. Over Edwards. Adebayo, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to T. Lets it go. Yes, on the jumper. So it's Miami now. 3-point lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Outside Butler. Lowry finds Adebayo. Reed with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Releases. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 11 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Deflected.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
T. And no good. And it's Miami the other way. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And Minnesota calls time here. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Rivers. Zeller's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Lowry. T with a bucket. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Butler. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's T. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Heat shooting only 39% so far in the game. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's T in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Lowry with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
T with a bucket. He's got 17.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Martin. Edwards against Butler. It's a clear look for Oladipo. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You talk about things at halftime and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
T with a bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Butler up top, guarded by Edwards. Shoots from the line, got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Goes back up. Again, the Heat misses.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
2 points. That one goes. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Oladipo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Towns lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Oladipo, shot's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Minnesota calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Mike Conley. T with a bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Minnesota in the lead. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Shot is up. Tries again. Oh, and Reed with a block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's T. Adebayo grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Lowry. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's T. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Strus the pass to Hero. Adebayo against Reed. 5 on the clock. Miami, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here he goes.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
T, no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Get this next bucket. You got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. Right here in the head. Stay connected.
Urging his team to go on a run here. Coach. And the Heat with some changes. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Hero, and it's Lowry in for Vincent. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Kyle Lowry, Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Stolen. Here's T. He's guarded by Oladipo. Got it. Give him 35.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Can they get it? And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Fires it. Here's Towns. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Yes, it's good.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Timberwolves.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for T.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo double teams. And we're going to have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Timberwolves with possession here.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yo, nice work at the press conference, man.
You think so?
Yeah, you handled it beautifully. Nate White has a way of getting under people's skin, but you remained calm.
All right, all right. Mila, what you think?
I think you played it like a modern day Richard Hatch.
Who?
Only the legendary winner of the very first season of a little show called Survivor?
Okay, Mila here is like a survivor, historian or something. Just
It's the most underrated show of all time, and I'm not going to stop until it gets the respect it deserves.
noted. Ashley, please take over.
Okay, this leak happened sooner than we would have liked, but that is okay. All it means is that we've got to double down on winning over the fans. We can't make our final push against Othello until they have your back.
Why not?
There's a huge PR component to this, and we need to win on all fronts to give you the best possible chance at a favorable outcome.
I mean, if the fans aren't on your side, then Phil Boyer most likely won't be on your side, too.
Yeah.
And fandom is tribal. If you're not part of the tribe, it doesn't matter how right you are. The tribe will speak. And then it'll extinguish your torch with a hollowed out coconut attached to a
That's
stick.
another Survivor reference.
Yeah, I
for
think
you
I caught
guys.
that one.
Too far.
Okay, anyway, continuing with the fans sounds fine, but I'm going to need some direction. Where should I focus?
Look, Uncle Bobby's the key. Of all the people we've singled out, he holds the most sway, not only with the fans, but with the organization. Now, he sponsored a ton of their camps, paid for in-game advertising, held events with their players. If Bobby is on your side, we'll be ready to move to phase 2.
Well, you mean phase 3?
No, phase 2.
Phase 1 was the John Luck interview.
Okay, and Bobby was phase 2. So phase 3 is whatever comes
Look,
next.
it doesn't matter what phase it is, just focus on Bobby, all right?
Do you need to go over our plan for him again?
No. You guys laid it out pretty well for me.
All right, then it's settled. Once we got Bobby in our pocket, we'll launch our final offensive.
Nope.
Shock and awe, baby.
No, I told you there are no military references. They don't play well.
You gotta just lighten up, Ashley. Come on.
moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top, cause I'm locked in with that final bop. Living large, big city lights, grabbing loot and catching flights. You know me, always OP, they be praising me, GG. Pulled you right into my game. Watch me suck it up, no you won't forget my name. I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight, don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life, I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Bow down to your queen, I'm the best you've ever seen. Got you in my sights, never tell you. Back on me, made you think I'm meek. Things aren't always as they seem. I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life, I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight.
Traveling to Iconmore.
Every soldier needs a cause.
No one can hide from my sight. Fall to us.
Everyone heal up.
Dodge this.
Stay sharp. I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Escort the payload.
Bionic healing ready for use. Still got some fight in me. Come get healed. You can't get away with this.
execute them all.
Man on a mission. Stay out of my way. I've seen tougher spots.
30 seconds remaining. No one can hide from my sight.
Does anyone care about moving the payload?
Payload secure. Move out.
10 seconds.
I've got meds. They'll regret that.
El enemigo está aquí.
Get out of my
face. 60 seconds remaining.
Still got some fight in me. Fields online.
Traveling to Lumbani.
Reporting in.
Shh! Don't tell anyone! This'll tickle their feet. Hold this a minute. Bon voyage! Fly, my little friend! Can't wait! This'll tickle their feet. Don't tell anyone!
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around. G'day, Cobber.
I won't tolerate anyone who stains His Excellency's radiance.
If we do this
Tick-tock,
right,
tick-tock,
they
tick-tock.
won't even know what happened. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Coming through. Hold this a minute.
I'm here.
shake, mate. Fly, my little friend. Blasting up. Don't tell anyone. I'm a direct hit machine. Such perfidy cannot go unanswered. Hold this a minute.
I'm on fire.
Market secured.
Time to get clever.
Next, flashpoint guarded.
Attack the objective.
Attack the objective.
Hostile spot.
Wait.
How's that flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Don't anything me.
Flashpoint. Fall in, team.
Dodge this.
Next time, think twice.
I'd stay down.
This trap is exclusive property of Janus and Dogs.
Tactical visor activated.
The pleasure is mine.
No one can hide from my superbe. It's go time.
This'll tickle their feet. All patched up. What a love! My, can I count that high? Much better. Fire in the hole!
Flashpoint Palace.
Fly, my little friend!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
I
seconds.
still think we can win. Attack the objective!
Capture underway.
Heads up.
Bon voyage! This'll tickle their feet. What a love!
Sniper.
I ain't quitting.
That warms the bones. I need help.
Messy.
Don't mention it.
Engage without mercy.
Can't wait.
No one can hide from my
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
You haven't slept.
Yeah. Was up last night, thinking about who we used to be.
I try to focus on the good times.
Hey, yeah. We did have some of those.
Orisa is here.
Take the
Submission
objective.
flashpoint. Hey.
I'm going in. Hey there.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
You're stuck.
Flashpoint unlocked.
All patched up. Careful, there's more them than us. Maybe a different angle.
My task is not yet finished.
Join me. Group up with me. That should be much better. Where was I?
Overtime. Lost.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got a burr in your They still haven't seen my aim.
my sight.
visor activated. Taking the point. Watch my 6.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Heads up.
Defend the objective.
Tango slot.
All patched up. Feel like a new man. No time to waste. Take the objective.
On the objective. Be useful and get over here.
Meet your fate.
You tangled with the wrong man. That should be in your bonnet. Just watching your back.
Next, Flashpoint, Junkyard.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Really underestimating me?
Flashpoint unlocked.
Much better. Take the objective.
Tactical visor activated.
Stick with it. Ready to throw in the towel? Feel like a new man.
Affirmative. Rendezvous here. Behind you. Get out of my face. I'm on fire.
Not exactly what I expected. Just what the doctor ordered.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Come on, Cole. Defend the objective.
Enemy turret sighted.
haven't seen my ace. Take the objective.
Junkyard. Lost.
Round number. Stay sharp.
Next, flashpoint. Bomb flights.
Got a burr in your side. Dead off.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Keep a lookout.
Take the objective. Good thing you ain't alone out here.
Tactical visor activated. Good effect.
Maybe a different angle. Defend the objective.
Enemy turret ahead.
Apagando las luces.
Enemy turret sighted.
Meet your fate.
I'm on fire.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. Defend the objective.
I've got you in my sights.
Enemy turret ahead.
Take the objective.
Enemy turret sighted.
No one can hide from my sight. Translocator set. Enemy turret destroyed.
Lucky shot. Take the objective.
Enemy turret ahead.
Just round primed and ready.
Defeat. Play of the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
Remember what we talked about.
Let's go. ¿Qué está esperando? What are you waiting for? You want this fight? Then let's get moving out there. This guy is going to win this fight if you don't take control, son. You need to.
You got this one. You got this one. All right, you look great. Just don't go crazy in there. Box smart for me.
You gotta breathe. How you feeling out there? You're not winning this fight, okay? You're not winning. He's beating you.
Keep working the jab. Use your feet. Doing what you're doing.
some water. You're good. You're okay. Breathe for me. Now listen. You threw a wide punch and it caught you. Right?
Keep moving. Nice work. Almost done. You had him that round. You're in control. Next round, let's keep busy. Okay, baby. Beautiful. Nice movement there. Nice.
Okay, now, come on. You can do this. You can do this. I need another round from you. I need you to be busy this round, all right? Let's box smart and not get caught. Box smart. Hands up.
Focus.
Hold it. Focus.
Double up your punch. Come on, side to side.
Hold! Keep your hands up. Don't worry now. I just need you to focus. Keep your hands up and keep working the jab, okay? Double up the jab and keep moving. Hold him! Hold on to him! Relájate, relájate. Relax, relax. You're okay, you're okay. Keep your hands up. Keep them up. You got you with your hands down. Let's keep them up. ¡Respire! One, two, three, four, five, six.
Time to make the donuts. I'll destroy you. I miscalculated.
At long last.
Over here! You got
Just how far can you push yourself?
If you're looking for a fight, I'm your guy. The gloves are off! Fight me! my way! I lost! I can hardly believe it! Hey, it's me, Goku! You can't beat me! I can't believe it. You wiped the floor with me.
I'm going to put everything into this one strike. Well... Over here!
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
What's wrong?
Darn it! Don't overdo it!
Is it because I'm too cool for you? Let me compliment you.
You're different than the others.
All right! I'm ready to go! This ought to be good. Let's go! Wait, I lost? What the hell happened? Answer to me. I'm gonna change the future.
I will fight.
Ready? Hey, come on! I will regret that! Don't order me around! Damn you! This is the end! That's impossible! Insane!
This right here!
You're not gonna get away with this.
Here's some more! Here goes!
I will not hear your confession. Look at yourself.
Here you go! Here!
If only I had more power.
Wonderful! Here! I'm not done with you! Got you now! Here! You're done! Here! Here's some more! Here goes!
I'll be the one to kill you. Get ready! I'll put you out of your misery.
That was close! Don't bother!
I'll destroy you.
You try to stop me! Expect no mercy!
Impossible!
I'm glad I was able to achieve victory. Once I return to the lab, I'll begin my data analysis.
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Insta-kill. Double points. Insta-kill. Double points. By their swords! Insta-kill. Fetch me their swords!
Fetch me their swords! Insta-kill! Double points!
There's the boss. Oh, hi. What do you need? I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company. How can I help you? When you finish what you've got, I'll give you some more. Quite a collection you've got here. Your personal vehicle is being brought up now.
Hey, my name.
Did you see last night's episode? Oh yeah! Holy cow!
Bye.